Welcome along. Oh, what an effort. It's taken me literally... What time is it? Oh man, it's taken me probably 3 hours to be able to start streaming. Basically, I turned the game on, played it a little while, like just carrying on from sort of here, delivered some stuff, sort of thinking it was running fine. And then I realised that all my fields in my cow pens, the texture was not grass, but the texture of my farmyard, all of them. So all the pasture had become this here, and then on top of that it was all grassy in all my cow pens. Basically the map was ruined as far as carrying on. So I didn't panic. I thought, oh well, I've had a good run on this map, I'll just start another one. And then I thought, well actually, a lot of time's gone into this map, it'd be nice to finish it, especially as we're hitting the end game now. So I shut it down, went onto YouTube and found someone explaining how to install a game restore point on PC. The video was for FS22, but it worked fine. So I went back about an hour, just guessed, from my last save. And so I've been playing the last hour to get back to here. So we're on 1.4 mil, and now we're on 1.4 mil. And luckily, look, it's all come in fine. And since then, I've exited the game and come back in on the new save, and it's fine. So I don't know what happened there. I think maybe it was really late. Maybe I shut my computer down while the game was saving. I don't know. Anyway, all's well that ends well. So when we wake up tomorrow, it's the big sugar beet sell-off. We've got a few things going on. We're selling just like potatoes, sugar beet, don't know what this guy's doing, and we got a traffic jam here. This is like the front of this vehicle. That's not going to work, is it? It is a bit of a pain, this getting out of here. I might just move some dots around while we're here. So if we move these guys to cruise off the road here, hopefully we won't get this issue again. So we'll be going to bed shortly, and then we will carry on with the big sell-off tomorrow morning. Basically, I think we'll keep going until we've sold all of the parsnips and potatoes today. The red beet can wait till tomorrow, and we're nearly there. If we look on here, potatoes down to 175,000, parsnips only 16,000 left, so that's basically done deal. And we've got 2 vehicles on potatoes, so that won't take long. The red beet is actually selling quite fast as well. We might have 3 on that, so never know, we might get everything sold. I might exit the game and install a biogas plant I was looking at getting at some point. I did install it, and then when the game went all weird, it was the last mod I put in, so I thought I'd just uninstall it. in case that was the reason, which maybe it was, so we'll find out, I guess. Looks like a bit of traffic jam at the old farm here. See what this traffic jam's all about. Oh, maybe we finished selling the carrots. Yeah, it's not a full trailer, so this guy's probably done. If it's not a full trailer, it's not going, is my rule. So we'll put this back, and it will end up in production. This guy will be on wood chip duty tomorrow, so no need to unhitch. Oh, this guy hasn't moved either. Are you not full? You're on carrots, you're not full. We're take this one out of the equation as well then. This guy can park up out of the way. Might as well let him get a bit of fuel on the way. This will be the last of the sugar beet. In fact, oh, I missed it. Okay, carry on. That's not a full load. Hey Jace, how's my sound? Can you hear me all right? So this is on his last trip, then we're going to go to bed, I think. Oh man, I had a nightmare. All these fields here, all these pastures were covered in concrete when I came in. I thought it was game over for the map. But I managed to go back to a restore point about an hour earlier and reinstall that, and luckily it worked. Since then I've been out of the game and back in and it worked, so all I can think is I might have turned the computer off while it was still saving. I was pretty tired at like 4 in the morning or whenever it was, so that's all I can think. Well, it's good that I sort of fixed it. Otherwise we'd be, well, I probably wouldn't be streaming. I'd be making my mind up whether to start this map again, which I probably wouldn't, to be honest. Or I would be thinking about another map. I've got Father Jay's stream going as well, so I think I might just write something in the chat. Can I write in the chat? Hey Klaus, welcome along. Hey Andrew, welcome along. How are you doing, Klaus? Looking good in blue there. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm finding it hilarious. All the crap he gave me, and don't take this too seriously, it's banter. All the crap he gave me about my auto drive and course play skills, and all he's doing is moaning about a couple of skip rows that if he left it running honestly, that whole field would get done. That's why I asked him to flick to the other vehicles so I could just check his settings. He's just noticed my comment. But that's good to hear, Klaus. But basically, his biggest issue is a lack of patience. It's not, his settings actually are probably fine. So this is the last of the cut sugar beet. This is the last of the cut sugar beet, and then I'm going to send this tractor honestly, his settings aren't too bad. Once they get to the up and down stage, which they had, he was past the worst point anyway. Right, this guy can go back to the farm. And we'll put this away when he gets there. In fact, let's send him to farm silo 2. Okay, I'm getting, for my sugar beet, I'm getting about 434. Because this trailer cuts the sugar beet, which is why I'm using such a small trailer, yeah? So you load it up with sugar beet, and then when it unloads, it's cutting it, so it's delivering cut sugar beet, which is worth another 100 basically. I hope that helps, Klaus. Yeah, but yeah, this trailer cuts the sugar beet. If you look at it, it's called the Beet Ninja. That's why I'm using it. Otherwise, I'd use a bigger trailer. The difference in price is 6,600 for normal sugar beet for a trailer load, and if you cut it, it's 8,800, so it's worth doing. Yeah, Andrew, like all these things with auto drive, just gently move the little dots, just gently, until it works. But unfortunately, as far as Farmer Jay's using these ropers goes, I didn't get into his stream in time to see him actually set the course up. So I can't be 100% sure it's right, but it looks okay. From what I can see. Oh, okay, Andrew. Well, they went down the middle skipping lines because he told them to. I don't know about the doing stuff that's already done, because I never saw him begin the field. I've got a feeling the field he started with different harvesters, so he did send a topper around, but I don't know for sure. I missed the beginning, so tricky. Right, we'll put this away, we're not using this anymore. And I've got about 300,000 litres of cut sugar beet saved, or something, somewhere, in case I buy the biogas plant. Talking of biogas plants, there's one for 150,000 that look quite good. But maybe I should just get the one that is designed for the map. These guys are getting ready for the big wood chip sell-off. That one's finished as well over there. He can come park up over here as well. Right, that's potatoes. What I'm going to do is actually put these in the other silo where I've got 100,000 litres saved ready for when we plant the potato field. These can just add to that stock. What's that other tractor doing then? He's probably doing red beet. I think there's loads in there. Yeah, it looks red. He can be on wood chip selling duty as well. All in all, it's the baby truck I need to check on. He's the one that's actually got the worst turning circle. It's worse than the tractors, to be honest. Okay, we've done all the potatoes, haven't we? So this guy can go to bed. pretty much in a situation where we can go to bed. We'll wait for the truck to come back. Then I'm going to exit the game, download this mod, come back in and carry on. But hopefully that will all work out fine. Now I've restored this game file, I find it very unlikely that a biogas plant is going to make concrete appear everywhere. But I'll save it, then I'll turn autosave off, so when we come back in it doesn't save, just in case. So we're just waiting here for the truck to get back. He parks next to the house. And tomorrow, oh man, we're going to be so rich. Going to buy the biggest field on the map. That'll be the first thing I buy, because that's been an aim for a long time now. Then I can get my chainsaw out and get the trees that are around it, get rid of them. In fact, we won't just demolish them, we'll cut them down and drag them into a sawmill for a bit of extra income. But to be honest, once I get this biogas plant, I think we'll be making like 300,000–400,000 a day anyway, just from my manure and slurry and stuff. Question is, do I want the biogas plant on my farm, or should I put it somewhere else? Yeah, Jays, honestly, mate, don't feel bad. Choice is a good thing. Okay, I think the safest thing to do here is to save it. And not rush it this time. Turn off auto. Turn off autosave. Let's save it now. Quit the game. think it came out today. Maybe it's disappeared. Oh, there it is. Medium bike. No, it's a 1 megawatt biogas plant. It was. Can't find it now. Wasn't the modular. Maybe it's a sell point. What could it be? Maybe it's a silo. Well, I'm sure that I downloaded it earlier, now it seems to have disappeared. Maybe that is why my game went all weird. One megawatt. Biogas plant. It's disappeared. I'm not going to waste too much time looking for it, but we'll have a quick look around. Where could it be? It won't be in there. It's definitely a production, I just can't see it. Right. Two biogas plants there, but they're not the ones I'm interested in. There's the modular one, I'm not interested in that either. There's a medium one I've already got. There's a 1 megawatt one that came out. Maybe that was the cause of the problems and they've taken it down. That would make a little bit of sense. In which case the last 3 hours have been a waste of my time, but anyway. Okay, let's just carry on. this is the one. So this is my corrupted save game here. I should just delete that actually. And this is the new one that I made. Well, sorry about that, guys. Okay, all the these guys will come out even if they're full. Just seems to do it when you go back into the game. Once they're done, we'll go to sleep. Let's see if we can find. We've got one tractor on the road somewhere. Let's see if we can get him. This guy. We'll send him back to the farm as well. Actually, he can go there, that's fine. So we've got 1.5 mil. We are going to make about that again just in wood chip sales tomorrow. So I'm going to have 3 million to play with. Can't believe I lost sight of that biogas plant. So how much red peat we got left out of interest? This guy's been selling it for a while. Not a lot. That was good timing. Pretty much nothing actually. Wood chips are a good price. Can be even better tomorrow. And it's just around the corner. Excellent. I did have another tractor on one of these trailers actually. Here we go. And we'll send this guy back as well. Right, we'll add this to the pile of tractors and trailers waiting for tomorrow. Hey Klaus, cheers for that. Right, we're going to sleep till it's winter time, so we'll sleep till 8. It's too dark at 7. And I'm going to turn autosave back on while I remember. Right, in you go. No, 8 o'clock. Here we go. And our cash only dropped about 150 grand. Okay, we should have lots of vehicles come out to play now. Like that guy there. And the other 3 of those. So, price of wood chips should be 997. Oh, they are good, and it's just round the corner. So this tractor is going to load from the farm silo, deliver to... Where is that wood chip cell? Right, we're going to have to do some investigating here. Anyway, it's going to be wood chips. We'll do the first trip manually. Right, need to check what's going on here. We do have a wood chip cell. Okay, let's tell that to do that. You're selling at wood chip cell, you're loading at the farm silo. You are all good. Let's not give him such a hospital pass though, as they say in rugby. Put him there, hit go, hopefully. Yeah, that's going to work absolutely fine. Right, let's get into the next one. Set you up. Farm silo. Wood chip cell. Wood chips. Off you go. And we'll set all these guys up doing that same job. Is this a Fent 1050? 942. 942. Where's the 1050s? Ah. Why have you stopped there? Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Are you too close or what? Let's put that there. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. Move that to there. Why aren't you dumping it? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. That just needs to be a little bit further. Tried that. And why have we got an arrow going that way there? That's no good. Get rid of this line. I've forgotten how to do it. There we go. Right, off you go, sir. He's selling. Let's hop out. We've probably got a bit of a queue now, so let's just make sure that it works for all of them. This guy's a long trailer. One of them's got a shorter trailer that might be an issue. Hopefully he can get out of there without hitting the wall. He's not moving. Oh, he's fine. I'm being impatient. Very easy to be impatient with these things. Especially when you're excited for the amount of money we're going to make. Yeah, that's good. Money's wrapping up quite nicely. Where's my auto drive thing gone? Or maybe it's only, I've never noticed that before, maybe it's only there when you're in the vehicle. Is this guy going to sell? This is the longest trailer. Yep, he's good. This is the short trailer. Should check that one. Then we'll skedaddle back to the silos to make sure there's no traffic jams up there. Right, he's good. There's someone at the silo. Are they filling or are they just sitting there? That is the question. They're filling. How much TMR do we have in stock? Plenty. Bit short on straw. In fact, we got only 200,000 litres of straw, and there isn't a harvest for ages. Could be a problem. But not sell any TMR till I know the straw situation is under control. The money's gone up, best part of 300,000 already. We'll hitch a ride to this one, but in the meanwhile, see what else we can sell. The price of buffalo milk is amazing. Right, we're going to sell buffalo milk. I've got a feeling the tractor I normally use for selling buffalo milk is selling normal milk at the moment. Let's just have a look and see. Yeah, he's going to be doing a few trips. So we'll find another tractor, I guess. He can have a day off. Oh, here we go. My favourite. Let's give him a bit of fuel. Hang on, we got a tractor sitting over here. Why are you sitting there? You could be selling wood chips, mate. Might as well, eh? Let's give him some instructions here. Right, you are, where are we selling this buffalo milk? At Lidl. Okay. Going to Lidl with the buffalo milk. You're going to pick up and deliver buffalo milk from Buffalo Barn 1 milk, you're going to soak at Lidl, and it's buffalo milk, and you can do it till there's none left. Off you go. Just double check he fills up. I've had to move some of these around a bit in order to make room for the slurry wagon. Also, normally a smaller tractor's on this job, but he's got a great turning circle, the 7 Fendt. Should be okay. Yep, he's filling up. We are going to be so loaded. We're going to have like 4 million in a minute. Potential collision coming up here where vehicles are turning left out of the woodchip sell point. Looks like we're okay because one's actually unloading. Getting rid of the woodchips though. And we'll see how much we get for a load of milk. Man, we're at 2 million nearly. I might buy that field, it's 1.9. Let's do it. Let's get the biggest field on the map. Or are we going to get our money right up so we can just tell Farmer J how much money we got first? Yeah, over 2 million. Very exciting. I don't think I've ever let the money go up anywhere near this in 6 years. I've spent it, well, generally before I've even got it. Oh, there's a little triangular field there, number 1. Could buy that and use that to put sell point on that I was thinking about. I don't really want the sell points next to the farm. I like the fact we have to deliver. It's such a small field, that one. It might be quite cheap. Let's have a look. This one here. It's only a couple of £100 We might do that, concrete it over, because you can't buy these sell points. So you can't place it within the sell points. But if I buy that, then we could put a little production at the end and a bigger one here. Not so much production, more sell point. Yeah. I think... How much is it? 169. Well, let's not buy it now. I want to see how much our cash goes up. Buffalo milk's worth a fortune, so 54 grand for a little tanker like that. There comes the normal milk, look. That might work quite nicely. Actually thinking about it, how much is this plot? 149, it's even cheaper, and it's covered in trees. That would be good. We could put a little sawmill in there, chop trees down to make space to put in our sell points. Yeah, I like that. That would be better. How much silage do I have in stock? I've been trying to stock up on it, but I don't think it's happening. 117,000, not a lot. Enough though to get started with the biogas plant. If I go to the construction menu, go to productions, filter the input to manure, should get these biogas plants. So we got 1 megawatt here, but it doesn't take potatoes. It's quite big as well. It's actually the same one that's on, what do you call it? You know what I mean. Riverview. Well, I think the game update's alright actually. The graphics are looking very crisp. If I've even had a game update, I never noticed, but Potential traffic jam up ahead. What's going on? We have to get out and walk, I think. Thought I'd sorted this out, but evidently not. We'll back this guy up a bit, let the others through. I need to put my roundabout system in, don't I? Really? Gonna turn around? Don't do that. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee, but leave you guys with these pictures. And when we get back, we're going to start spending some money. Yeah, it seems like I seem to have lost the game sound. Now, like an idiot, I have just stood up with my headphones on when I went to make coffee, so maybe I disturbed something.
So we should be just about level with the course right now.
Okay, we'll save the game here.
So let's have a look. We should be level with the course, the yellow one. Ooh, we're not.
We'll have to go out and come back in, then it should all just sort itself out. I don't think I'll have to end the stream to do that. So,
That will do us right here. Come a bit straight there. There we go. Stop. Get our yellow course open. We're going to come straight here to there. Go around and we'll give our field a name.
still no sound, so we'll have to quit out of the game altogether. Screen will go black just for a second, guys. And come back into the game, and hopefully the game music will appear. Game's just loading now. And we'll see what's going on. Got the music in my headphones, but I haven't got it. Why haven't I got it in the game? Come on. Ah, there it is. Can you hear sound now, Jace? Should have it. I think it's all good now. Right, let's start playing seriously. I've been a bit slack since I started this one. I've been too busy watching the comedy show. Yeah, what happened was, Jace, I got up like an idiot. I forgot I was wearing headphones. I disturbed it where it goes in the socket. It's not a wireless one. And in doing that, it must have thought I'd unplugged it. And if you unplug it and plug it back in, for some reason OBS decides that it's not going to do it. I don't know why. I will look into it though. $2.6 mil. Nice. So we're going to get all the cow barn tractors are going to come out again. Anyway, how much wood chips have we got left? How many? Still got 500,000 litres left, but we're trucking through it. To the extent I'm going to take this guy off wood chip selling duty to reduce the traffic slightly. Put this guy away. I'm hoping there'll be some contracts that can come up now. Going to buy that big field in a moment. We'll probably have to plough it. Biggest field on the map. That will be a mission in itself. I think we'll have all 3 ploughs doing it. Yeah, I need to be thinking about a biogas plant, don't I? Big time. Just can't make my mind up. Not quite sure where you put the stuff in. Not sure I like this big step up the back either. This one doesn't, this one isn't quite as big in capacity, but it does take potatoes as well. It's actually quite a lot smaller, which isn't a bad thing actually. It'll sort of sit over here quite nicely. Or it can go up on that field I was talking about. I think we'll buy the field first. This is the one. I'm going to buy it. I have bought it. Needs lime, needs ploughing. Well, let's get these jobs done. Okay. Oh, shall we lime it first? No, let's plough it first. It's going to need stone picking, so that is going to take a while. I'll net us a lot of stones though, should be handy. Hey Mouse, good evening to you. It's field 13. Let's just send them up there. Why isn't it there? What's it called then? Have I named it? Have I labelled it wrong? It does happen. Field 13 Mark 2 and Field 13 Weight. Should be able to find those. How are you, Mouse? I hope you're well, sir. And what did you think of that map you were doing the other day? Yeah. I mean, some people say this map's plain, but I think it's all right. But yeah, I know what you mean. It seems to just be lacking something. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Cheers for the like. Gonna miss loads. What's going on? That's no good. Still out there. Why isn't it doing round the edge? Oh well, we might just tidy the field up afterwards. It's not very good though. Well, we now own the biggest field on the map. I could have sworn it was meant to have a whiskey plant on it, Mouse, that map. Anyway, maybe I got that wrong. I'm sure on a map tour I watched, it said it had it. Tell you what, it's nice knowing you've just spent 1.9 million on a field and you've still got 1.3 million in the bank. What to plant on here then? It'll have to be something we plant in the spring. Let's have a look. It could be cotton, grapes, grass, green beans, long grain rice, oat, parsnips, peas, not doing peas, potatoes, got enough of them, red beet, rice, sorghum, soybeans we could do, and that'll give us something to do in November if we do soybeans. Planting sugar cane. Yeah, I just find cotton, to me, cotton's just boring. You just set the harvester off and that's it. I've never been into cotton. It's just like nothing to do. No harvest to unload or anything. You might as well have an automated baler cutting grass. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know why, just for some reason I've never really got into cotton ever since I played Farming Sim. I mean, it would be an easy option. Yeah, if I do productions, I tend to go the sheep route and use wool. If I go that route on productions. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Jace. It's just a personal thing. I've never really enjoyed cotton harvesting. I mean, I've obviously done it. I think everyone has, but Gonna get through a lot of lime on here, aren't I? Mind you, we'll get a lot of stones off it. I've never run 2 stone pickers before at once, but I think this is the field to start. Yeah, true, Mouse. So apart from cotton, peas, sugarcane, poplar, what shall I put on here? I've got 2 combine harvesters that don't get utilised enough, so really I should try and utilise them, as it is the biggest field. So it's really sorghum or soya for a springtime plant. Sorghum is quicker to grow, so its harvest time will probably be when other stuff's being harvested. Or we plant soya and the harvest time's late in the year, but that sort of means we're stuck with soya forever. A soya field does look quite nice if it's 100%. Well, I mean, are you running your stone pickers auto unloading as well? Jay's a PC expert, Mouse. He's helped me out loads. I think we'll come back to these. They're going to take a little while. They're going to take about an hour. Come back to them in a little while. So let's see what else is going on. This guy, why are you sitting there? Okay, we got a traffic jam. Good thing I checked. I think we might have sold all our wood chips looking at this. That's why I get them to unload back at base. What you can do, Jay, is you can either get them to dump on the side of the field and have a belt running into trailers, or do what I do and get them to unload into a silo. So that's why mine take ages. They run back. Oh, I don't go near King Mods, Mouse, myself. Right, we'll manually sell these wood chips. Well, actually, let's just let him sell them. And let's start putting these away. These guys are done. Yeah, a lot of people don't like King's Mods Mouse at the moment. They've done something wrong. Don't know why, but a lot of streamers don't touch King's Mods. I don't know why. I think a few mods got on their site that was stolen. maybe, but I couldn't say for sure. Well, it didn't take long to sell all those wood chips. I mean, apart from maps, I think, and even including this map, all my mods, apart from auto drive and course play, so far, have all come off the mod hub. Don't think I've downloaded anything from anywhere else, but I will be getting a map or two. That is for sure. Yeah, and they're the ones where the malware comes, Mouse. I think when you get sent other places, that's when you get the malware. I might be wrong. I could plant corn on that field. I've got two corn headers to go in my combines now. I was going to get a bakery that makes tortilla chips anyway. So that might be the way to go. Oh, is that everyone put away? Oh, this chap's just coming back. We need to grab him. Put him away. Have I left enough room for the last trailer? Yeah, just about. Stone picking contract is going to take a while. I think I'm going to use two tractors that are a bit more horsepowered up than I normally use for stone picking. So we use the two 942s. Get them ready. Sent over there. There's another site called Trello or something that looks quite interesting. Jace? Make sure he's full of fuel. He's going to be on a long one. Yeah, I don't know what it's something like that, Mouse. I've got it on my computer. I could look it up quickly. You're going to go to. Well, actually, while we've got a quiet moment, let's put these in these fields that are now. They're not just fields anymore. They are alpha fields because I own them. So let's put them in the right folder. And the same with this one. And this is why I must sort my Discord out, so we can put a list of sites like that down on it for people and stuff like that. And then we're going to want a big bad boy, a 1050 on the lime. But the lime I might not set off. I might do the stone picking first for once. Even though actually I quite like doing the lime first, so actually I think we're going to do the lime first. Might actually just send the lime straight off. So let's send that down to the same field. If we're doing the lime first, I think we'll get the stone pickers out of the way. I own this land anyway, so they can sit there. Let's get back into a plough. It is a big old field, look. We are trucking through. They're almost halfway through. Let's hop in the lead one. They're all the same horsepower, so they should stay the same distance apart. If anything, the two behind should catch up to the limit as to how close they're allowed to run. The reason being is the one in front has to travel slightly further. Because on the turns, his turn is slightly bigger than the other ones. Yeah, I don't know if you're in my Discord, Jace, but do chuck it in there. Now, I think we should wait until the ploughs are finished before we set the lime off. I mean, technically the lime might miss them, but it's not very likely with 3 of them running. Yeah, it's not very exciting, Jays. It's in its embryonic stage, shall we say. But there's some quite good creators on there, like Mouse, for example. Elite's on there. Alien Jim used to pop in a bit. Cheers, Jace. So let me work it out. If I've got the lime spreader, he's 18 metres wide. He does 2 headlands, that's 36 metres. Right. The stone pickers are... How wide are the stone pickers? No idea. Let's have a look at stone pickers. Quickest way is probably just to find them in the shop. Right, the stone pickers are 9.5 metres wide. If I do 5 headlands, which I can't because there's 2 of them. If I do 6 headlands, that will be over the width, over the 36 metres. 5 headlands, 5 nines are 4 headlands. 4 nines are 36. Ah, 4 headlands would do it. Okay, that's what I need to know. Provided the headland for the stone picker is bigger than the headland for the lime, then I can run them both at once. Because the lime will be quicker. Even I reckon it'll be quicker than 2 stone pickers. Even despite it having to go and fill up. Oh, where are we going now? He is in a hurry, this chap. Are we on headlands already? Oh, we didn't want to do that. Quick, quick. Get the fastest chainsaw in the West out. Come on. That was slow by my standards. Don't feel guilty now, I own this field. No guilt chopping trees down around it. And has that made the other one catch up unnecessarily? No. Looking good. This is where it gets dodgy when they switch to go back the other way. This is where it looks like they've skipped loads of rows, but they haven't. One row is 3 rows because there's 3 vehicles. Alright, he's just got one more little bit to do here. This is where it gets if you're going to have a collision, it's going to be soon, where you're doing the tiny little pass in a corner, the other guys catch up, and that's it. You're in collision mode. I think we've got away with it. Yeah, he's heading back. Might be a potential collision with that one on the right there. And this one lifts up and then turns right while the other one's coming down this way. Here we go. Potential collision. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to stop either of these. Quickest, easiest thing to do is just to do that. That way you're not upsetting the course. Why are you sitting there like that? Doing nothing? Come on. Right, he's in the clear. It's the second one we need to keep an eye on now, this one. Who's also in the clear. I think we made it through with one intervention. Not bad. To be honest, if I had it on the 0 skipping lanes... No, I think we would have had collisions. No, it needs to skip a lane. It needed to skip a lane. Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome. I'm pretty good, thanks. I hope you're well. Oh dear. Trouble with these funny shape fields. Hopefully that is it. That is collisions over. 3 interventions, 1 for each tractor. Hey Charles, welcome sir. If I haven't congratulated you already, congratulations on your sub milestone. Nice one. Well done. Thoroughly deserved. A little bit low on fuel, this tractor. Should be alright. Looking at the consumption of the others. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to push lately, Charles. That's why I've been on quite a lot. Have you got a long playlist on yours, Charles? On your home screen, if you got a playlist with like 50, 60 videos in it plus. If you have, I'll try and make a point of hitting play all before I go to bed. Well, we're going to buy another field or two while we got the cash. What I'm trying to do is get all this area here, so let's just get these two and this one and this one. That is one of the main aims sorted. Now I'm going to join these two together. They're going to stay making hay, permanent hay field. These three are going to become a permanent wheat field. I think I've decided to plant corn on here if the calendar allows me. April. Yeah, I think we're going to plant corn on the big field here. Not my final answer. I might buy another field yet and put corn on that. And keep this as soya or something. All I need is the straw. That's what I need, the straw. I'm low on straw. Getting straw off this field would be a big help. And I might treat myself to a new tractor. I'm looking at a Fendt 942, a third one. It's been such a good all-rounder for me, that tractor on this map. I was also looking at the Massey 8S or 9, whatever the big one is, but on this map it's the distances you have to travel, being a 4x map, really means that the 942 wins because of its better top speed. As much as I'd like to have the Massey, and I could get one and just use it for more local jobs, I suppose, but these two spars have been really good for the reason of that extra bit of top speed. Could get a second truck instead of a tractor because it's really about the deliveries. I'm really short. The times I run out of tractors, generally it's for carting, and I do run out of tractors even though I've got about 15 of them, mainly because I'm stubborn and the ones that feed the cows just feed the cows. Otherwise that would release 4 if I allowed them to do other jobs. But I like my automated cow feeding system. So it's the old spud field over there. Then those fields there, we're going to be chopping some trees down, joining them up. Something I might actually start doing now while this is going on. So let's hop into a bad boy Fendt 1050. Yeah, I've still got one left. Grab the winch and we'll head down to my new fields I just bought. And also I have no idea what crop's in them, if any crop at all. Helps to actually pick it up. And whereabouts are these fields of mine? On the right. Okay. Right, these two are joining together. Right, that's grass, good to know. Can drive across that one. I think my sawmills have been sitting dormant for a while actually. Been a bit slack on the cutting down trees and filling them up front. How heavy is this tree? 2.1 tonnes, we should be able to tow both of them then. And we'll take advantage of this being grass. Scoot across it. Actually, I could put a sell point here, couldn't I? Right, this is wheat here. I've made mistakes of driving across it before. As you can see, look. Damage to it. This edge is staying. We're not joining that to that. This wheat field, this track here might get a bit wider yet, between the potato field there and this field here. I might take another 6 meters off. That tree can probably survive. It's not like me, I know, but anyway. All these trees can go down here. The little ones are just demolished, not worth dragging back. But the big ones we will drag back and take advantage of the wood. These white ones give off no wood at all. Terrible things. Well, when it comes to wood chip capacity or what have you. Gonna check on those clouds as well in a moment. Oh, it looks a bit dodgy, that. Didn't see that. I think this tree's probably heavy enough on its own, looking at it. 6.4 tons, right on the limit. Right, we'll check on the ploughs now. Nearly onto headland. They're only doing one headland as well, so yeah, nearly onto headlands. I'll just move that lime SELLOFF out of the way a bit more. I could plant it in sugar beet, but to be honest, it's the straw I need, so it's going to be corn, soya or sorghum. Probably corn, probably, but not definitely. If I get the money together to get another decent sized field, I might well just put soya on here. I think it'd be a good earner. So did anyone have trouble with their game today? I did. After the update. But it might not have been the update. It could have been... I downloaded a mod, a biogas plant, which now I can't find on the mod hub, so maybe it was that. Anyway, I had to go back about an hour in my game restore. I came in and all my cow fields were concrete. Which obviously isn't ideal. Right, we're on to headland with this boy, look. No, nor did I. In fact, looking at the game number, I don't think I've had an update. The only reason I said that is because I think it was in Jay's stream. Someone said there was an update, but no, thinking about it, I don't think there was one. So belay that, people. There was no update. I'm talking bollocks. Have I got a course around this field? I can't remember. Let's have a look. I do have a sort of course. It's in the field though, which isn't very good. That's because I didn't own the field when I made it, and I didn't want to cut the trees down. Now I own the field, I can cut the trees down. Without feeling bad about it. What's in the... Is there, Jace? What's in the notes for it then? Anything interesting? What are they claiming to fix? Or they're just going to ruin more things, like the vehicle maintenance, for example? Oh, right, okay. looks like it's going over stuff it's done before, but that was me that ploughed this bit. Hooray. Yeah, I've got a few trees to remove along this edge. It's a bit close to the edge of the map, but got to be done. Get these guys out of the way. Right, now we'll find the lime spreader. Get that set off. Once the line spreader's done, a couple of passes, we'll get the stone pickers going behind it. Line spreader's got to be one of these. Not that one. Big boy, 1050. Wow. What a beauty. Looks good. Yeah, I don't think there is, Jace. They normally put it on their website, but we'll find out tomorrow, I guess. We'll save this course. Okay. And one thing I need to check, first waypoint there, that's good. As we're running in effect multiple things on the field, closest point, we'll try that. See what happens. Right, set him off from there, hopefully. He will drive onto the field and start work. Where's he going? Oh well. I can't watch. Oh, he's going on, look. He is going onto the field. I can watch. Anyway. We're going to get a stone picker set up. Looks like he's lost, that guy. I'm sure we'll get here eventually. You know what I've done wrong though. Oh, he's turning round there, that's fine. Okay. Schoolboy error. set this guy up. Hopefully that will work okay when the time comes. He's ready to go. Let's get the other one set up. Actually, do I want it using the same point on the field to enter as the lime spreader? I think that would be okay. Put this on closest point in the hope that that stops the chances of collisions. So we'll get this guy set up. Oh, hang on. He needs to unload his stones, doesn't he? Okay, he's good. Let's get the other one set up the same. And get him closest point as well. He should be good too. We'll park him next to the other one. We'll let the line get a little bit ahead, and then we'll set these guys off. Because these guys are skipping rows though. We might have to let the line get about a third of the way through the field maybe. In the meanwhile we'll chop some trees down, but first things first, let's double check on the lime spreader, see how it's getting on, how much it's got left and stuff. I'm sure it goes further in FS25 than it used to. Not complaining at this moment in time though. Well, I think we can set the stone picker off when he's gone down there, turned around and got back up the other end. We'll set the stone pickers off and see what happens. I mean, it doesn't matter if the stone pickers don't stay in the white bit, but that's just the way I've tried to do it. So, personal challenge, that's all. So I can't believe it's still half full. I was expecting it to have to fill up almost every pass. Anyway, nice. While we're waiting on this just to get ahead a bit, we might as well chop a tree down over here. These fields I'm joining up together are these fields that I've just bought. So it looks like it's been ploughed. Does it need... can't see any stones on it. It needs lime. Or we're going to take a hammering on our lime supply today. Didn't check the weight, but hopefully. Too heavy. Oh well, worth a try. Oh, it's going to be a few loads though, isn't it? That's 90% of a load. It's going to be about 5 maybe. It's going to be 100,000 litres of lime. I think I've got, let's have a look and see. How much lime do I have in stock? Okay. We have got 250,000 litres of lime and 60,000 litres of stone, so that is the equivalent of 90,000 litres of lime there. So we've got about 350,000 litres of lime, so we don't have to worry. We're good. Let's go find the stone picker. Thought I left them this way. Oh, they're over here. Must get one of those flashlights that let you run faster that I see people using. White wheels first. In fact, let's just set it off from here. All looks good. Off you go. And you. Yeah, you look good. Off you go. See what happens. And we should get about 30,000 litres off here, maybe? Don't know, no idea. Yeah, they're going to overtake the lime straight away. But that's alright. We've probably got to put some fertiliser down here anyway. Going to increase the convoy distance up to 100 from 75, see what that looks like. Because they do faff around a bit on the turns, these lime pickers. I've gone for too many headlands looking at that massive gap to the edge there. Not sure it'll let me look now. No, it won't let me look. Yeah, I've gone for a lot of headlands. 1, 2, 3 it looks like. Which is equal to 6. But to be honest, stone pickers like headlands. Lots of headlands with stone pickers. Seems to be what they like. You don't end up in trouble with them then. Especially these wide ones. Getting hooked up on trees and stuff. You can keep them on the field with loads of headlands. It's less likely to happen. That's what I found anyway. lime is coming back. Let's sit in with him. It's going to be tight on the collision front here. Should have been more patient probably and just set this off either before or after the stone pickers, not with them. So that is looking like a collision. Just hold it a second. Might slow this down actually and let the one stone picker get ahead. Hopefully it reduces the amount of line coming out to match the speed, but I'm not convinced. We'll have to empty out soon. Don't forget the 35% is really 70%, because even though they upped the capacity, they didn't up the amount of weight it could carry. So basically just over 50% it's full, which I thought was a bit weird of the mod. So I'm yet to have used these two together and have them go and empty out at the farm, so I'm intrigued really as to how it happens. I have used multiple seeders before and they've had to leave the field, fill up and come back, but that is a more exact science, as in like the second stone picker might be picking up more stones than the first one. It's slightly random. If that is the case, it'd be interesting to see what happens if it sort of overtakes this one on the road, so to speak. Hoping not, but it can happen, so we'll see. This guy's going to have to go and unload in 6% more. I think it's 53% it's full, due to the weight. Still going at 53, maybe it's 55%, something like that. Cheers, Charles. Catch you later. I hope you have a great day. .56 fills it up. Okay. How much has the other one got? The other one is going to go a bit further. I think I'd rather it was that way round, because this one will be back while the other one's away, so hopefully that will work out fine. You need a bit of luck. Oh, but the other one, interestingly enough, this one can't find a way off the field from there. That is a bugger. Alright. We'll help it. Have I got the setting wrong here? Should be alright. You do it from there, mate. No. There. Interesting that the other tractor found a way off in pretty much the same spot and this one didn't. That's why I'm here. Help these guys out. Just check that the line spreader's not sitting on the field as well. That's the lime spreader, I think. Yeah, that's the lime spreader. That's the one we've just helped, and that's the one we're in. Okay, all's good. I might upgrade this farm track to tarmac at some point where we drive in here, but I have quite enjoyed these tracks, so I don't know. Check the price of buffalo milk. If it's still really good, it's still like the best price ever. I think we'll sell from the other barn as well. So to do that, I'll hop into the tractor that's selling buffalo milk, this guy. Tell him to load up milk from Buffalo Barn 2. And we'll hop back into this one. So I want to see what happens when he gets to the field. Clouds are out of the way. That's buffalo milk being sold. That'll bring our money back up to enough money that we can buy a production, a tractor, a field, whatever. It should bring us up to almost $1 million again by the time it's sold all that buffalo milk. Priority, I think, to sort out these fields I've just bought. I mean, it's January, we got February and March as well. It's all good. purposely not selling TMR because, well, two reasons really. Firstly, I'm low on straw, so at least if we stop making TMR, the cows can have the straw. And secondly, I'm trying to increase the amount of silage we've got, because I intend on putting a biogas plant down. There's no point putting it down unless I can fill it up with silage, so we'll have to see on that front. Check where his mate is. Why have you stopped there? That's no good. Good thing I checked. The biggest field on the map. Well, it is the biggest field on the map at the moment. My potato field is not a bad size though there. That must be well over half. This field's going to be quite nice. But the next field to buy, I suppose, is 123 or 127 if we're after big fields. If not, I think the way forward's probably 45, 46 into 1, 47, 49 and 48 into 1, sort of work around the farm, joining them up into decent sizes. Nothing too big, like the size of those three is quite nice. Big, but not stupid. But I don't mind making a stupid sized field. Just thinking of efficiency though, and also I might start doing spinach or green beans, so I need to keep some money back for equipment if I do that. That tractor on the road is selling buffalo milk. Should see the money go up in a minute. That stutter is probably the other stone picker getting to the field and course play turning on, deciding what to do. These stutters I seem to get are linked to course play, not to the game itself. This is the one most likely to have a collision at the moment. And it's working back the other way now, whereas the line spreader's working towards us. So just sit with this one for a bit, see what happens. Should be right for this pass. Going to make myself coffee, but I'll keep an eye on it on my phone while I do so. Back in the room, coffee machine's on. Are we going to clear? Yep, we're looking good. Better check on the other one. Miles away. Might just get away with this, you know. Love it when a plan comes together. The headlands, though, are going to be a potential collision unless the line gets finished by then. The other thing is, because this one's sat there not loading, not unloading up at the production, the other one's got too far ahead really, which means it might be on a headland while this is still turning at the end of the field. That could be a potential problem as well. But it's looking good. It's going as well as could be expected. We might have a collision coming up here though. What I could do to stop it is tell the line to go and refill now. In fact, I think it's worked out perfectly. It's just flashed up on the screen that the line is empty. So he's going to disappear, not make a turn onto this lane. He's going to disappear back to fill up. This couldn't have worked out better, that. So this one, which was going to have a collision with the line coming towards it, hopefully we'll have time to get out of the way before the line gets back with a full tank. Oh. Couldn't have worked that out better. I think next time though, this field needs liming. It probably won't have been ploughed, so we won't have this issue for a while. Unless I plant corn on here, then obviously we'll have to plough it and get the stones and stuff. But if we time the ploughing years with non-liming, that could work. Anyway, so I've bought this massive field here. What shall I plant on it? Sensible suggestions only, please. As in, let's not put poplar on it. Even though I could, but I'd never have to farm anything else. I'd have so much money. I have done a spinach harvest on here for a contract ages ago. I had 5 harvesters running and made a complete and utter loss. The wages and the rent of the vehicles were like 5 times the value of the contract. Massive loss. But it was good fun. I haven't looked into what fertilisers needed on this field, if any, yet. If it needs fert, I think we'll probably use my new slurry spreader. But we'll check what I've got most of, slurry or manure. I'll have a quick look at that now. Slurry or manure. We got 3 million litres of manure. I think that's going to be the winner. And 2 million litres of slurry. So it doesn't really matter. But by that token, I think we should probably try and get rid of some manure. I've got to get a biogas plant. Money trees. Hey, Farmer J. Money trees. Which ones are money trees? Lodgepole pine. Lodgepole pine. They're probably the best earning tree, aren't they? I know they don't give the biggest yield, but they grow faster. So you, in the time that the bigger yield trees grow, you've done lodgepole twice. No, I'm not into logging, man, and besides, on this map there's loads of areas you can just buy that have got trees already. In fact, I am going to buy well, I spent about 4 million so far this stream, but when the rest of the buffalo milk is sold, I'm probably going to buy this one down here. No, it's this one up here, 201, this plot here, which is full of trees, look. Because I'm going to put sell points on here. I don't want to put sell points like right next to my farm. I like the transit to go and sell something. I don't mind putting productions on my farm, but the sell points I don't want to put on my farm. So what crop shall I do? I think we can do a year of soya or sorghum, and then the next year we might do something like spinach on here. Something that's going to be a challenge, you know. Yeah, alright, Farmer Jay. No worries, mate. I hope you got your harvesting sorted. The lime is back. He's going to carry on over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, we're looking good for no collisions with the lime. And you can tell Courseflow's decided to think about the lime because we had a stutter. The other thing I should do is run around this field with the smoothing tool to make sure there's no misses with planting and harvesting. But having said that, these haven't missed a thing. So maybe it's smooth enough already. So it'll probably cost 50,000-60,000 to smooth out this field a bit more. Well, no, don't make it completely flat or anything, just put it on maximum strength, biggest size, and whiz around the whole field quickly. That's what I normally do when I buy a field. Just put it down to the expense of buying the field. And that's my coffee ready. Let's get some coffee down with. So we've now overtaken the first stone picker, but we should be going to empty out, and the other one, the first one, can overtake. This is the second one. Don't really like the fact that it's ahead of the first one. But anyway, it is, so can't be helped. Oh, he's so nearly full. 2% more. Let's check the other one's not just sitting there. No, he's coming back. Nice. Well, he's about full, so we're sitting with this one. I haven't checked the fertiliser level, have I? Could hop out of the vehicle, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, we're 100% fertilised. That's a result. Mind you, I've got all this manure. What am I going to do with it? Gonna have to get more than one biogas plant, maybe. Don't think my buffalo milk's selling either, like it should be. Oh, it could be. Where is the buffalo milk anyway? Buffalo Barns 3 has got most of it. These underground storages, I think, just empty. So Buffalo Barn 3 is where it's at. I don't think I am taking from there. Don't actually think I've even got a trigger there organised yet. Or a slurry trigger organised for that one. Just got 40 grand for a trailer load of something. I presume that was buffalo milk. Don't think normal milk gets you 40,000 for a little trailer load. Okay, we've now overtaken the second one. Looks like that lime spreader over there is on a headland now. And we're on to headlands. Nice. Certainly looks like we are anyway. Glad the other one's not too close while we're faffing around here. What we need is the lime spreader to get back, get its headlands done before these guys get into it in its way. Hey Farmer Jay, welcome back sir. Where is the lime spreader? All my vehicles have disappeared. That is my farm there. My cow pens have disappeared. Everything's disappeared. Well, it's still there. Thank God. Oh, the lime spreader's on his way back. You know it's heavy going when a Fendt 1050 can only manage 9-10 miles an hour. In what way, Farmer J? Everyone seemed to be having a really good time when I popped in. So was the game stuttering or the stream? That just sounds like an internet issue, which it's just out of your hands, isn't it? Unless the game was stuttering, then maybe you got some settings a bit high or something. I don't know. I do find if once you start running more and more course play stuff, the computer does load up. It sounds to me like an internet issue, Farmer J, or an OBS setting. I don't know, but it's not. It's obviously not your fault. It's probably just busy internet at the time or something. I mean, I've been playing for 4 hours and I've uploaded 18 gigabytes. Which, it wasn't long ago that 18 gigabytes was sort of 8 or 9 movies. Well, I'm slightly disappointed this field's come fully fertilised. I was looking forward to getting rid of some manure on here. Just going to have to buy another field. Oh, you changed maps, did you? Which one's that? Is that a Polish map? Are you... Or did you just start to play it like not streaming? Oh, it's a Polish map. Lots and lots of fields, yeah? Central Poland. Sobolelo. Can't have too many fields. There's about 200 and something on here, I think. The only thing is it clogs up your auto drive points having so many fields, I find. Why can't you use it on that map? Oh, but you can still use it. I thought you meant it didn't work. So why did you move away from Michigan, or is it just a temporary thing? Oh, what was it? You're surprised. It's quite a mainstream map, the Michigan one, but you never know. Unlikely. Well, I can't believe, touch wood, I've had 2 stone pickers running and the line spreader running, all having to run back to the farm as well to load and unload. And I think I only had to intervene. In fact, I don't think I've had to intervene once. I haven't had to intervene once. Oh no, there was that one time where I just held back the line. I just had to slow the line down, basically, just for a minute. Pretty impressed. Bit of a fluke, but I did delay setting the stone pickers off just long enough, I think. The lime hasn't finished yet though, so we'll see what happens when he gets back. Should be okay though. I haven't had an update, Farmer J. I don't know what you're on about. I've double checked and I definitely haven't had an update. There's no update on the website. Unless you mean the map update. No, the last update was February the 20th on Farming Sim. I'm reading it now. No, there's no update on Giants at all. Last update was ages ago, February. Look at that, Farmer J comes in and I get a collision. If only a small one though, doesn't really count. I didn't have to do anything. Right, we are now going to be ahead of the line unless I slow this down. Excellent. I think he'll probably be able to finish the field on this tank. Got the stone picker coming up behind, but this is faster. Just so we're safe. Looking good. I think I'd rather be in the stone picker actually. I'm on Steam and my game is still saying the same numbers. It always has. Very surprised you got an update, unless you got the last update late. Unless your Steam settings aren't giving it to you straight away. That's all I can think of. Couldn't have gone better, this actually. had to plough this field earlier as well, Farmer J. 1.9 million's worth of field, and it needed ploughing and lime, but not fertiliser, it seems. Right, he's finished. Let's just get him out of the way. Out of the way, please. Come on, where are we going to send you? That will do. You're going to miss the trees? Well done. He's going to have to go and unload this guy. Chances of collisions now are pretty minimal. This guy's basically full. Biggest one on the map, mate. Alright, have a good one, Farmer J. Catch you soon. Don't worry about your stream and stuff. It'll all be fine. Sounds to me like internet issues more than anything else, but well done, missing the trees. This guy might have enough space to finish, look. It's only a third full. Wow, $1 million for that. I think I'll stick to plan A. We will have $1 million shortly though. The buffalo milk sales are ongoing. Talking of buffalo milk, there he goes. Well done, well done. He's finished. Get him out of the way in case the other one turns up. And we'll hop on the other one just to watch him finish. Oh, we've got those tractors and ploughs to put away. Let's do that. While this is, while he's transiting, let's put these away. Yeah, it was about 100,000 litres, if not a little bit more, on that field. Oh, it's finished work. That makes it easy. Love it when a job finishes like that. Oh. Still got to decide what to plant on it, but and we've got to adjust these fields here as well. Join these together. Probably do that in a minute, a little bit of it anyway. What are we going to put on here though? Corn is a possibility, but then we'll have to plough it every year. Not that I mind that. We got barley, we got canola, we got wheat. We could do sorghum or soya. Don't mind which. Probably soya out of those two, but I don't mind. We got sunflowers on the go. We got wheat on the go. We're not doing spinach yet. Or green beans. Spinach and green beans, the next two crops, need to get going. Okay, let's check out how much fertiliser we got to sell. That's normally quite a good earner. Solid for agricultural trading, 3 loads, well, 2 and a bit loads. Let's get this guy to do that then. Whoa, that's not like me. Makes it look more real. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right, okay. Next thing on the list to do, probably adjust these fields I bought. Even though we do have till March to get any of this stuff done. But the momentum's quite good at the minute. Let's get a plough, join these two together. Does this need lime or anything? Wow. Nice. Okay. We'll grab a plough. Oh, what? What? My buildings aren't showing up. How weird's that? We're missing a tractor. Oh yeah. Fent M50's down at the new field already with a winch. Ready for cutting trees. Haven't used this guy for a while, so we use this one. Plenty of power for that plough. Don't want to ruin too much crop, so we'll sneak down about there. So these two here I'm joining, they're going to be a permanent hay field. Fed up with planting and unplanting fields all the time. So we'll try and get some permanent hay on the go. think that's all we need to do here with the plough anyway. We'll go and get the stone picker. I was thinking maybe of widening this strip, but I can do that in construction. I don't need a plough or anything for that, so that is what we shall do. Oh, it's really winding me up, these trailers. I wonder if I can push them back or if I need to pull them out and repark them. Better. Loads of fertiliser in here. Let's change that to see what happens there. Didn't realise there was so much in there. close. I think we got it all actually. I think that's just a deformation, it's not a plough. Nice. Oh, we missed that one. Have to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's only a grass field, this, so I think I'm gonna take 6 or 8 meters off this edge to make a road in and out here. Something like that. That will serve me well in the future. Because that is a route to the potato field, which is a high traffic area. Well, it is for 1 month a year anyway. So I want to put a proper, almost a dual carriageway in there. something with a bit more power for the lime. Doesn't need liming, it's just the bits where I just ploughed it. Bits where I sort of created new land or new field, that's the bits that will need lime. The rest of it we'll do all together when the other field needs it. So it's just one pass for now. Oh, I missed a bit. So yeah, this will be a more useful hayfield. It could become something else, but for a year or two we'll have it as hay. I am supporting quite a few cows nowadays. I saw a biogas plant on the Mod Hub, a 1 megawatt one, which is a big one, for 150,000, but I can't find it again. But I think that's the way to go for me. Get rid of some of this manure in there, make some more money that I can then spend on things like spinach harvesters and green bean harvesters. I'm not going to do peas. I mean, I am going to do peas, but I'm going to get peas out of a greenhouse thing, or the open air garden. So I really just don't like the pea harvester. The pipe default setting is low. If the default setting of the pipe was high, I would have a go. But because it's low, Courseplay hates it, basically. check on the truck. Good timing. This will be his last load. Quite good money in this fertiliser. So the production I'm thinking of getting is filter input. If we go for peas or something, we'll find it. Well, green beans, that'll do. Preserve Food Factory, this one. 330,000. Where's my farm from here? Not this way. Big old map, isn't it? Ah, here we are. Here's the old farm. Thinking of putting this here. Maybe that way round. Yeah. Thinking of putting this in here. It takes spinach and green beans. It takes loads of stuff that I already do, actually. But yeah, I think that's the way forward. So the idea is to put this here. Think about doing green beans and spinach on fields. I'm not going to do peas in a field, but I don't mind trying other stuff. I've tried peas, I didn't get on with it. Not on the size of fields on this map anyway. On a different map with smaller fields, I might do peas and just, you know, drive it myself. But anyway, so that's 330,000 for that. And then the other production that I'm going to get is filter input. Let's go for corn. See what happens. Is this one. It's a lot smaller, so we can probably put this one over here. And then obviously this needs a sell point, which the idea is to buy. Slightly disconcerting that all my vehicles are not showing on the map, and all my sheds and stuff that are on here. Anyway, I'll worry about that another day. So the idea is to buy this field here for 149,000. Chop a few trees down and put any sell points I need up here. So there's still a good transit time to sell stuff. And a biogas plant. I don't know if it would fit on there. I haven't worked that one out yet. Biogas plant. It might end up here on field 1, or we might actually put it in the farm. There's still space over this way for a biogas plant over there. So yeah, plans are afoot. Been a very successful day today on the farm. We sold a load of stuff. We bought the biggest field on the map, this one. We also bought 15, 16 and 18, and we still got nearly 800,000 in the bank. It's now after 3 o'clock in the UK. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I know that I often do longer streams, but my neck is actually really stiff. I don't know why, and I'm struggling to look at the monitor, so I'm just going to say, if you haven't hit the like and subscribe buttons, please do consider it. This farm has still got a lot of life left in it, and it is going to get ridiculously large, as in equipment, cows, that sort of thing. So yeah, hit the old buttons if you want to see more, but most of all, stay safe everyone. Hey Mouse, you're still here. Skills, mate. And cheerio. Right, how do I turn this off?